Yo, what's happening, everyone? This is G Money Will here, live on both Twitch and YouTube, and today is a good old nostalgia Saturday, which means that I go back and play games that I remember I had fun memories of and had good times. So, continuing on with the sequel of the first Dishonored game, Dishonored 2. I'm playing as Emily for this playthrough, since it's kind of more. It's like it's a little more focused, and I feel like it's a little bit more of a canon approach. But of course, you could also play as Corvo for the first game. But again, going for feels like more like the canon approach. So yeah, gonna have fun all times. Oh, lines. So what were we? Right here. A long day in Dunwall. Diareth and Duke are able have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by down the docks. Wait a minute.
I need to find a ship.
Wait a minute. Whoops. Hold on. Why am I here? Hold up. This is not the... Didn't I? Oh, wait a... Wait a minute. Hold on. Something's up. Oh, don't tell me it didn't... But it's saved. Maybe... Can you? Oh, it did not. Oh, what? No way. It didn't save? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. No fucking way. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. Hold on. Hold up. Let me fix that. I mess up. I mess up. There we go. There we go. Because I realized I looked at the date wrong. I was like, wait, that's 2021. Yeah, no, that's not what. Let's fix that. There we go. Dreadful Will. Okay. I thought, but I realized I made a separate save. Alright, onwards to our adventure. Onwards to our adventure. Let's see. Nothing to light here.
She's a lot tougher than I expected. Very capable. Am I being dishonest?
Another week. I was wasting hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. I shut off the water, assuming I could find the crank of wheel. Something to deal with once off is safe. Okay.
Everybody's got secrets. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
Okay.
What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you're here.
Hey.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh.
Jindosh.
That man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened.
Alright.
Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me. But I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Yep. Oh. I did not mean to bite that, but okay.
He must be up on deck.
I somehow broke that. That's kind of... I'd say... Book... Man, there should be another one somewhere on the ship. Okay, so let's... Get a look around then. Well, I'm prepared. Let's help out this ship a little bit. Take a look around for a handle. Nope. Nope. Oh, found the wheel. Or the crank. So we can repair this. Plus we could probably get something good out of it. Okay. Well, we got that shit. We got the week taken care of, so now we can head out. Tree. Let's take a look at power. Oh, we got a lot of wounds. Okay. Yeah, we got a lots of wounds. You know, dark vision might be good at is actually a good one. Yeah, we'll get dark vision. We got dark vision upgraded all the way. Now we can basically see where enemies can be at. Alright.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
Emily's just basically, she puts a little cloth over her half of her face so you can only see her eyes. I guess that makes sense. I guess that would make sense. It wouldn't make that much of a sense for her to wear a mask. If anything, she just seems like you know, she doesn't want to be like Corvo in the sense of terms of style.
The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. Which I want to see what's down here. Ah. Oh, so there was something. Okay, she's just gonna chill. We got some valuables.
No more.
Isn't the Duke
Places
just
are
a
dump
woman?
anyway.
Terrible red wave was rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnaka.
Nah, not this time.
Bone chom nearby.
Traveling by ship horrifies me. So now, the ocean is really
Hmm. Letters to Bonneville. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guards who were with Stallion that night, 3 years ago. Last men had made it all the way north to Maya. If you can believe it, it was recovering at the Tavern Asylum for the Poor claiming to have seen all manners of strange things on the night of the Saints' last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to the Saints' disappearance. Such matter are best left to the military men such as yourself, I suppose, which they are making reference to Koval on that one mission. I'll still have your bank's agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I am also sending a small flask of wicker that's close to my eye, made from pond leftover after wine grapes that have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy.
No other choice.
I'm guessing this guy did not have a good time. My money now. Oh. I'll take that though. Okay. There has to be a way to get in there. There's probably a way into the building.
She want that apartment. Dust everywhere, no matter.
This whole business has me on pins and needles.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong?
Do you possibly have an idea where I need to go?
Air feels heavy.
All right.
Hard to get a good lungful.
No.
Maybe it's a good thing, like beef stew for dinner. More likely it's some kind of commotion.
Let's see. Maybe? No? It's been a long time since I remember collecting all the, collecting everything. So perhaps we can get into the building.
Are crumbling, and people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy.
I'll probably come back here later. Probably will have.
There are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. Then you pass into nothing.
You guys didn't see nothing. You guys didn't see nothing.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes.
Yes, I am.
I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
I think I saw the figure.
Stay out of sight. Good. Keep yourself hidden.
Like an iron lid on the city.
Place is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades,
Ugh,
the good
disgusting.
stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
Uh-huh. Let
That's
us...
fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Mm-hmm. It'll be different, eh? Crooked individuals.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight. My old family quilt.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
Yep.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Actually, I want to buy that item.
You won't be sorry.
Key to unlock the ticket booth. Someone took the ticket booth key off of a drunk guardsman assigned to protect the carriage station. With this key, unlock the ticket booth and gain access to the money inside it if you can avoid the Grand Guard.
A pleasure to do business.
I'll definitely do that. I want that money.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Yes. Yes.
So well made.
Hardened bolts. Bolts that inflict greater damage. Yes.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get something, right?
Do find me again. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
That's unfortunate. I like the smell of coffee myself. Better smell that than rotten fish. Alright. I won't go that way. I won't.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly. Damn it, I need to pee.
So he says, keep a look. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, this time, I really mean it.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
I should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Pretty sure I saw
Someone
someone.
is asking for trouble over there.
What?
One night.
Let's have a
Nothing
look
here.
like that.
Let's have a look around.
Covered in shankers.
Oops.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Something feels wrong.
I made a loud noise. I got them. I got them.
That was.
I'm sure.
I got them all riled up.
End of the road
Need
for
some
you.
help over here. Someone's running.
I fucked that up. Whoops. I could have done that a little bit better. I mean, again, at this point, I have played for this game so many times now that I have done this. I've done for the whole thing stealth without killing anyone. So I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Mine. It's my money. One of the booth's keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not gonna have it remade. You have to share the remaining key. I have that key. Oops, wrong button.
The whole family's stung to death. Hello?
Intruder!
Take a nap. Don't get up. Alright. Heck, we just knocked out we mostly knocked out and have killed all the guards. We can now kind of roam around here and not have to worry. Although I am kind of curious how am I gonna get up there though.
Why cover your face?
Let's just say I don't want some certain people to come after me. Blood flies down there. Up outside a shrine.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months, then built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats.
Twisted.
It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The blood flies are like literally like annoying little. They're like some other insects in the world that are absolutely annoying. So you destroy the nest and they become less of an issue. Wait. Blueprints. I need to figure out how to get this one. This one's gonna out. Oh, it was right there. I don't know why I thought it was like I don't know why I thought it was like in the other room, but it's actually right there in front of my face. Gotta use my eyeballs. Luckily the dark vision kind of helped me with that actually. Alright, any good. You don't need that. Oh. And so far we have not come across a big chunk of wave of rats as of yet. Five, four. Oh, okay. So 5, 4. Find everything in the safe. Right.
The familiar parts of
Hmm.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with...
covering your face won't make the grand.
You there! I need your help.
I bet this one's carrier. No! Damn!
I don't want to die.
I'll be damned. I'll cut you in half.
Want to die, little girl?
Cut you into pieces.
I bet you've been living. I'll kill you for
Keep
that.
trying. Here, with me.
Come finish her. You and me now.
A body? Here? What?
You shouldn't have wandered outside without bot.
It looks like they were trying to set me up for an ambush, but that did not work out in their favor. Not at all. But if they were actually, and it would be able to, whoops. I mean, no offense, those guys they started it. They started it. They attack me, if anything, so I defend myself. I defend myself, damn it. Oh, this whoops around. Okay.
Little puss is all right. This?
Nothing much. Just a couple of guards and thugs, you know, got murdered. Nothing major, you know. All good. Nothing too major. Hey, I was defending myself, so if anything, they started it. I was just minding my business. Up. It's like a roller coaster. We're going up a little.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Boots and what did I get?
Downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
Maybe the toll. Rat
wouldn't give
they
for
make
a
people stand up straight.
The Duke has his way.
What's that noise? Funny. Oh well.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Dunwall. It's so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years. Please, not today.
Keep you guys quiet.
So, if I had to, you... What? Worse than nothing.
I'll look around with you.
You can use to it, button.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment in song, and then the gentle ease of friendship.
And all devoured then some. Blood and shit everywhere.
Okay. Can I go up for here? No. Nope. Do not. I go higher. But I'm snooping about. See what I can find. Like a blueprint. 774. Once you read and memorize or destroy the note, but remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. 774. Got it.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Think you're smart? I'll find you. Come on! Let's have a fair fight.
No, we got that open, but I want to grab these though.
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time. Who's there?
It's like they like could tell whose footsteps it is. They're like, wait, who the hell's footsteps is that? When they're like, hey, there's other people that do work in this building. 99 fuckers.
Anyone here? Show yourself. I'll have a look around.
I just like that. I like that. I forgot about that. How fun that is. Just to fucking yoink a gun and have them fly in the air. And it's sometimes more funnier when you don't know if they're gonna hit something along the way. But I like the fact that I could just basically pull them with that, and then you use my grab to basically put him in the chokehold and knock him out. Really effective, but also a really fun way to neutralize the guards. Alright, looks like there's no other way around other than I gotta go that way, but looks like we're gonna have to. Yeah, why am I caring about subtlety? I guess I'm just like, I want to do a pseudo stealth of doing both.
Someone's shooting at us.
Oh.
What was it?
This won't go unpunished.
What? Somebody's down.
Oh, she died from that fall. That's, well, I mean, they were gonna die. I guess they were gonna die one way or the other. Come here, Mr. God. I just kind of like the fact that that is just my favorite thing to do. Nah, that just makes the game so much easier when you do that. That just honestly makes things so much funner and easier. We can really, yeah, we had options here, getting the gate open and just take that way. Let's see, is there blood flies in here? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Actually not that annoying to deal with. That's actually simple.
To remember always who you are and who you can be.
And a blood flies. Take out the nest, and they will disappear. They basically disappear mostly. Yep, just like that. Yeah, just like that. They're gone. Nothing here other than some resources. Green, gas ore. Okay, they're like mines. Okay, well, those are more huts. I can literally just take the fun. I can literally just take the ride. Onwards to the mansion.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
Alright. Time to enter into this mansion.
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The will threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, inform you of the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered reputation for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. Very few have found their way back out.
Oh, wait. It's this one where there's just nobody in this mansion, but except for the machines.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. You're gonna let me get that close, if anything.
You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Hello, stranger.
Hmm.
Now I think I understand.
Can I take this out from the top?
Invited guests with an appointment may pass beyond that threshold.
Since he doesn't have a head now. Doesn't have a head now.
Eventually I'll pry apart all your
like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can. Anyone here? Show yourself. Aha! This head of your bad move!
Unauthorized presence. Combat protocol ceased. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Found guilty of standing in my way. I've got just the thing.
Playback for combat the machine is
Oh, I fucked that up. Whoop! That one just went into me. Well, that one just went. He basically just kind of fell over. That was kind of funny. And I got caught. That was pretty. That was a mistake.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
Come back here!
Nighty night.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
I sense you. Sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Got that alot pylon that's in the way.
The man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only... Besides, you want a couple of the clockworks? I happen to know you. Took over the lines.
Low wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
Exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Mm-hmm.
I always have a use for those who seek to pilfer from my home or who wish me harm. My assessment chamber has plenty of room for new test subjects, and you'll be in good company, since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is there now, residing comfortably, much to my amusement.
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the Clockworks deal with...
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but please, not today. That masked killer? Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Most people are happy just doing a job. These inventors, they're not like normal people.
Between 3 and 7 o'clock, I need my 4 hours of
I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
Where is the power? Okay, it's down there.
I think I heard something.
What's that noise? Whatever.
Nothing.
The space behind the walls.
Phone chime. I'll take that.
At last, but where is Jindosh? This is amazing!
Oh, I see it.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous.
Okay.
Stop it!
Charging the magnetic coil.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain.
Something's coming. I'm sure.
Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
I dead ass did not even see that person right there.
My wall of light. The original Sokolov version is inelegant but effective. This one has been perfected by yours truly. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
I'll reach you.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Or could get good help these days.
Well, trust me, I'm gonna eat your ass. I'm just taking my sweet time.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field. This indicates the search protocol is underway. Search playback.
Okay. I think in order to get in that room, I think I need to drop this again.
Extending exploration of the area. The machine is still searching. Continue search.
That was close.
This indicates the search protocol is underway. Search playback.
Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
The machine is still searching.
So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Protocol is underway. Search playback. Continue search. Extending exploration of the area.
Okay, now I need to get Sokolov out of here.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
What is going on here? Stop!
A body?
Huh?
Here?
We're waiting for Kieran Jildosh. Leave us be.
Quite quickly.
Leave me alone!
Anyone! I don't want to die!
These days, I'm leaving the city.
I can't sense your weight on the
countryside
floor
for
from
me.
the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house.
Ah, I did not mean to drop him. Damn it. I did not mean to drop Sokolov.
Freed Anton Sokolov.
What the?
The Grand Guard person protecting you from quarry, but you've yet to best one of my clockwork soldiers. I anticipate your attack.
And I shut off the pylon too, so now I can. I shut off that pylon. Now we can basically walk across.
Combat protocol. Protocol. Okay. Enemy. It sounds like your last moment. The last division we hold is a work of scintillating industry. A very physical of adventure. Extraordinary. It seems that even two of my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Playback for detection registered. The machine should enter active state now. Was that your explosive that just went off, or one of my clockworks? Okay, shut it down. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Nice, Sokolov. You're safe now. And now I can basically roam the rest of the mansion without the worry about you getting, potentially killed again. I accidentally fucking let go of you when I was in the elevator. I don't know why I did that.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Now we can get crazy. We can be crazy about it now. Time to get crazy. And by crazy, let's just get reckless.
Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more.
Oh, buddy, I'm just here. I'm here to kill you, if anything. Took out that fucker. To the private quarters.
Playback indicates lost enemy. Combat protocol 8. Another test for the clockwork soldier. Playback for combat protocol. Unauthorized cooling down. Wooden housing breach. Increasing power.
Took its head off, so now it can no longer like, you know, see.
Though I confess sleep usually eludes me, my mind won't stop turning. One of the finest views in all Karnaca. All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see.
Alright.
I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
Or are you just moving things at random?
It's a long way down.
stranger.
At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set criminals from the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything. The machine has entered combat. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols. And know that your last moment, the last we have will be home. The work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle.
What is this thing?
Where did you go?
Hey, where is...
Karen Jindosh.
Ah, I see what I could do. Oh, I thought they were just completely done. Oh, I forgot about. I kind of just forgot about Damn it. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave you fuckers up. I'm gonna leave you up here for a moment.
Okay, shut it down. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. If the head is detached, identify the enemy without the machine is now relying on audio.
Okay, we have a... Yeah, we can dispose of him by another way. Find a way to eliminate...
There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Again, so cool. Honestly, the design. It's so cool. So, weaponry and woodcraft. Let's see. How many? That makes it 4. Okay, so we'll go. Oh. I think we just need to get a total. I think that's how that works. Like a puzzle. It's a puzzle in a way to get the same fully powered. And what's the other one? Let's see. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That is Is that chemistry?
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it. I'm sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus. Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important.
Power.
Well, in truth, leaves your eyes. How does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that? Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own? You do, Kieran. Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next Clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
Sokolov's like, I'd rather be brain dead instead of help making shit for you. Not sure if I'm doing this right, this puzzle. When it comes to doing this puzzle, it's been a while, so I'm just trying to see if I'm perhaps doing it the right way. Yeah, this is a fitting in for you. We're gonna make you a brain dead moron. You get to be a vegetable for the rest of your life. That's worse than death. You don't deserve death. Nah. You get to be pretty much a vegetable.
The electroshock machine should work now.
No! You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
This is what we're going to do to Anton Sokolov.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, it... what does it do?
What's it to do? Yeah. It's a trouble.
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Anton.
What a way to die. Fate, that's far more worse than death. You don't have your brain anymore, basically, other than now you're just a mumbling, fool. Hold on, guys. No, die. Just had to pin something.
General detection state.
Oh, my green screen just got blown away. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Gotta fix this. It was the win. The win, and plus the thing needed to be tightened, so that way the green screen doesn't get whoosh. Yes, Sokolov, we're not gonna let your plane go fried. Now that guy though, we let him, cause he was gonna do that to you. We just can't let that, you can't let that do to our boy Sokolov, man. He's a smart man. And we need this smart man.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you? Let's hear how
Okay. Okay. Fuckers. And not.
This is the Duke.
I kind of.
Just awoke from a dream. Smashed Karnaka. I screamed and fell out of bed. It's not common knowledge. Traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is a malignant force. Drag us down.
fill my pillow with your hair. Interesting. Now isn't this a surprise? A touch of the outsider. How did you do that? You...
Martha, take Heather and Kaya, travel to Connaught tonight. The others will give you the earth to sleep beneath, and they will keep you, as I say, watch for our friend from Dawnwall. When the moment comes, strike, and if you succeed, I promise you will be rewarded. And by that, I will make you a portrait. They send her, she send them after us.
You did it. How is he? I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then.
Nice. Nice. I think that was a completion challenge. I collected more bone charms. Quick, I definitely like to make them miss pretty often. Up.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Yep.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Jessamine is, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Yeah, it sounds like that did not. Yeah, obviously that didn't happen. Sounds like this one is a curse.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
That really what?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, who is your account?
It was her. Delilah's line. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
Why? Why?
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
You guys pick it out.
I don't know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Yeah. You're welcome, dear. How you doing? How you doing, though?
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
Yep. Gotta get avenged. Yeah, kind of a since this came on to a bad letter to watch. Yeah, actually, funny you mentioned that. I heard a really wild, I heard a wild storm last night, this morning.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Either way, I can't remember my. They don't know a tornado watch.
Josh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Alright. I'm gonna start this briefing.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
The Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Alright, now there we go. We got 7 wounds now, so now we can unlock more. Oh. Okay, there. Oh yes, give me the ability to jump higher.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Let's get this bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna kill her.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Nice. Onwards.
Long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of Zirconin umberwood.
I thought the old Duke
Oh, wow, there's a lot here.
to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crust shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. Buying wood from a country you never visited.
Lady Shersha has money, so
Lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Never heard of her. Oh, wait, wasn't she a waitress down on the docks?
You must have heard the stories about Pirate Betty. About all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinkets or a bag of coins.
No, I've never heard one word about your exploits, but go on. What did you do to your marks? Give them a good tap on the nose?
For shit's sake, why do you have to ruin everything? I played my part when I was the victim. How are we supposed to attract any suckers if you won't play along?
You're the worst thug I've ever seen. Pirate Betty? My ass. You couldn't scare a seagull.
What a moving, tragic death. You're a far better actress than I am.
Whoa! Are you hurt? What the? No! Damn it!
Nothing. I might as well kill you.
All those greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Yes, I do.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
No.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
Yes.
Excellent choice. It was a pleasure to serve you.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Those rats, meanwhile, they're having a dinner. It's still kind of crazy and scary though, seeing those rats just fucking tear a human apart.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of paracetamol?
Oh. Oh.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important, the oracular order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the text and proclamation taking. Small, troubling deviations from tradition. By my rivals within the Abbey, is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the oracular order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the oracular order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Anyone here? Show yourself!
Oops. I didn't even see those guys up there.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. After this.
Has the wall of light been activated?
Smash.
What a twisted situation. If it was me, if I was infested with bloodfly larvae, I'd probably kill myself.
Wait, I am impressed the fact you didn't even hear that noise I just made. I'm impressed. But you know, hey, I'll take it. You know, didn't have to make. You didn't make. Apparently, the loud noise didn't get you spooked when I smacked that.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hair.
I should just work a double shift, but not to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Oh, this whole business has me on pins and needles. Choppy as anything.
Yeah. Please not today.
Shit! Are you all right? Ah!
It shuts it off.
Or some other rubbish. What I say it's a false alarm.
Leg? That's what? Nothing. Worse than nothing.
I wonder what I'd do. If I have two and I give him one, I still got some
I'll
more,
check around
but,
here.
Then if I eat it, no, wait. No, if he eats it, then what?
One of us is down. Is she? Let's have a look.
I'll have a look around.
What? Somebody's down.
Hello? Anybody?
You've been found guilty of
Don't let me
standing in
search
my
the whole
way.
place.
It's this. You aren't going anywhere.
Huh? I thought I grappled to the thing. Okay. Okay. I thought I grappled to the thing. I thought it would let me at least, you know, get over there. But apparently it didn't. It didn't drag me over there.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
What was that?
Hey, you! Come here!
Always. It only say twice.
What I wouldn't give is a bottle of pear soda. Probably nothing, but I'll be right back. If it's a rat, kill it, will you?
Wait, why is the...
No, I'm sure. Something feels in from old Lamprobe. Was wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and then, ever so slightly, grew to be large as a narwhal. I wonder who...
Is someone there?
My Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my
buddy.
Come on. Won't
Don't
hurt
make
you.
me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on.
We need to find something.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrists for all I know. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case like we agreed?
No, listen, I won't steal anything else. I'm lucky to have room and board. I want to find this place. What's going on? Ah!
Empress or not, she's gonna bleed all the same.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Tingling. I've got a feeling something bad is gonna happen.
Alright. Soon I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down a combination of my safe, that silver spoon, and who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck. He chosen a fitting career, and his snooping cousin operates the black market shop nearby, so I must run that family, so I need to... Oh! They, funny enough, have the combination to that. $7.25. Alright. $7.25. Oops.
Needed miners, and he produced them out of thin air. That's the Zirconian spirit.
I ask nothing of you, but to remember always who you are and who you can be.
Man, they got this place fucking booby trapped.
Look
forget you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Alright. That one. What's the newest one? Get a look.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
That's it? That's all you gotta say? Just remember the breeze on your skin? Okay.
Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
Oh, that was so cool. I just love the capability, just able to maneuver around like that though. It's very rewarding, honestly. More cats. Number one. Let's see. Any more?
To find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress Delilah.
Grave for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
It's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah was...
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
You're not wanted. Let's hear how you die. We'll both die, but you're going first.
How do you want to die? I have plenty of ideas.
I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck.
Witches. Okay.
The poor and forgotten. Mudlarks, beggars, and
Whoever speaks for them.
Bone chant at that.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
What's going on?
Such powers are a waste on you. So you want to race with me? Here, chair. Come back here. I'll take.
Don't stand a chance anyway. You do that.
Witches.
Today, I don't regret anything. What does she mean she's Delilah's favorite? She can't know that. For all anyone knows, I'm the favorite.
Where did you steal this trick?
Ah, fuck. There was so many of them in that room. Okay. I should probably take them out. I should take a different approach of taking them out then if I'm gonna kill these witches. The fact that I didn't see that one that was up there, so.
She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails. That's just the way
And some of what you can do. Doesn't seem
busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnak. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tamina. I've read it too.
Something's going on,
Do you
that's for
think
sure.
Delilah really
Gotta keep my eyes open.
I've heard the same stories about Paolo as how
I gathered them at dawn.
Paolo is
What
not
else?
the
They're no good otherwise.
She's a street orphan,
She's
full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
coming back. It doesn't seem possible. That's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I only see.
Night fuckers. Nighty night shit.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
May you find freedom in the forest.
Device is this way.
I don't care what anybody's.
That was close.
No! Is she dead?
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
Mm-hmm. It's just a question of where can I find the key, though. That's the matter of the question.
I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
Looks like Kieran Jindosh made these alternate lenses for Ashworth's device. Now I can use them to sabotage it.
And we drank from a fountain in the town.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Right.
It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop. But Jindosh...
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the Void.
What will I do now? I'm ready. Feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. It was everything I had.
Hmm. Well, you don't need it anymore now.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
Good.
Hold on to that hate, usurper.
Usurper.
And you're going to get it.
Usurper. That is just like, well, that is just like a insult. That's an insult of itself right there. I wonder, can I use this to bust open that door? Use these instead. Let's see, can I get down here? Thought I could do. Oh. Ah, the shopkeeper, that's what this is for.
So I know this place. Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
Okay. I go down. I think all the other witches on the map are down too. They cut off their connection.
To the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we work to bring Delilah back into the world.
It's not too late for you, my love. If you can but resist the urge for vengeance.
Others joined. New faces, new blood. Delilah is immortal. And we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from the prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Oh, it does literally it just literally did render every one of them on the map unconscious. Okay.
I see a mine collapsing with a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. A cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Time to collect this bounty! What are you waiting for? Wait, where is she? I know you're here somewhere.
Let's see if I can make this jump. Nope. Nope. Yeah, if I can get to that. Oh! I fucking catapulted. I wish I could grapple onto another one. The movement tech in this game is very fun. Is very cool. It gives you that sense and feeling of being what it feels like to be like a badass, like type of assassin character. Oh, I should have done that then.
And I just can't get comfortable.
Let's see, there must be another way to take. Yep, there is. I'd just prefer to take the... Oh yeah, there was a way. I took the... Okay.
Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert.
Outsiders,
This isn't-
yes!
Come in, my friend. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First,
Yeah.
your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
A fair deal indeed.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery.
Okay.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Let's see.
Excellent choice. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
I need to get that. That's actually, man, wow, that's actually a good discount. If only if I would have actually done that first and done that, and then I could buy some stuff with that discount. Oh well. Back one last time. Oh, then I leave.
So it's done. Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Okay.
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret. Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yep, let's get out of here.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
On to the next level.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Immortality.
Megan can take care of herself. Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed. And of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Alright, so we'll have to...
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Okay.
Ready now?
Ah, he's gonna give us a ride there.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Let's Sokolov is he's gonna be taking it. He's gonna be giving us a ride there this time. Not Megan. Okay.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
This home will have the answer we need to figure out to stop Delilah in her quote-unquote immortality. Yeah. Oh. How many did we get? 6 wounds? Okay. Two, three. It's possible to use the same file up to 4 times with access all. Nah.
Dust District anymore.
Huh? Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade. That was it. He was one of the Duke's distant.
I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill your cult, this overseer. And I don't see you or me being come on, let's finish.
I didn't even know I didn't look up here to see. Oh well. Okay, the others down there didn't even bother to take notice. The commotion. I think I was so far out of the range. I'll take the vote. I'll take the quiet noise.
Dust from the mines.
don't gotta say it twice.
Someone shut off the wall of light.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer. The old empress, really? Powers seem to have gone out.
I fucking love doing this. It's so funny. It's so funny to me.
I wonder who that was.
Let's see. Can you get a little bit closer? I don't know why. I just wanted to kill. I just really wanted to throw one of you off the off top of this roof. I don't know why. I tried to like resist the urge, but then it just like it compelled me. It took over, and it's like, do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Yep. And I was like, oh, fine. I'll give in. Oh, I did. I chose that guy to get thrown off the roof. Right.
Another city. Another... Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort.
Ugh.
I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight. Yes, I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
The Howlers and the Overseers both think they're representing the people of the city. So it's funny that everyone who lives here is terrified of them. Do you think the Grand Guard is keeping the city safe? For everybody not born in a palace, sometimes a gang of cutthroats is all we've got.
And sometimes instead they come after the people with knives. It's not that simple.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah. Now I want to take out. Now I want to get rid of fucking both of them. To be honest, they're both fucking. They're both not good. And
Maybe the appropriate punishment for the Duke is a life sentence in the mines.
You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city.
The dinner party where Lady wasn't autumn. Some women sat in the wall. They all wear different colors, and the Countess wore a green Johnny Green hat. Maiden was at the far left next to the guest wearing a blue jacket. The lady in the white sat in the left of someone in purple. I remembered that the white outfit because the woman's over. The traveler from Kanaka was dressed entirely when one of the dinner guests bragged about her award medal. The woman next to her said they were fine when she was. The doctor off a price snubbed in to each his own.
Give me a minute.
I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick. Like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen.
Yeah, Jindosh is he's not kind of the same anymore.
Out on the sea, waiting for me. Some.
Let's see.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
That day on the docks.
Yoink.
This must be Paolo's place.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. What? Checking something.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Woman Sentinel. Let's see.
All the clues in table form. Riddle revolves 6 different descriptions of each guest. Seating position. Flowers and Madame Natsiu, the jaunty blue hat. Countess Conti is at the far left, next to the guest wearing a jacket. Lady sat left of someone. Spilled. Traveler. Dressed entirely. When one of the dinner guests bragged, said, report, she lived. This is a bit. She was sitting inside. So chauffeur is the bird. The Scott saying no for her. Someone was carrying a snuff tin. She saw it. Observed to next to her spilled absinthe. I did from sitting on the side, snuff, slow toast. Lady skate jumped to the in center seat, spilling his beer. Sphinx cap. You'll notice that each again share no visible location. To this process of producing possible based on dated descriptions of each guest till is final. See this is
Yeah, I would never ever figure that shit out. I am not that it'll take too long. It'll take a bit for me to narrow that down, even though this guy did it in 5 minutes. I wouldn't. Yeah, it would take me way longer to puzzle that shit together. It's different. Must be different for everyone's playthrough. If you're going to actually solve this, it feels like. See. See. Next to the gas spoon, a boot jacket, the lady in the white sat of someone in the purple. I remember the white face because the woman over the travel. I and one of the dinner guests bragged about her woman next to her where she lived. Oh, Doctor. Hmm. War metal. Diamond. War metal. But. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah. A woman sat in a well. They all wore different colors. Encounters. Hmm. I left next to the gas burn. A blue lady in the white sat left of someone in purple. I remember the white because the alpha because a woman spilled her and true. I look entirely in red. Hmm. Okay. Alright. So, order of the crews is crucial. Order of the women and the widow. Start with the most obvious crew. Get for the crews that directly brings a woman to a Pacific cutter. Don't be afraid to experiment. If you're stuck, try different combinations of find the correct. Let's see here. There is some there already. But, okay. Yep. Thanks, man. Whiskey bomb. Yep. Go to 2. Go to 2. At the doctor. No, yeah. Four. And 1 was. Oh, nope. Damn it. The other one was. We. Two, 3. 5. Who was 5? Bench. Okay. And 2 was. Okay. Hmm. See. 81. Three. Yeah. Hmm. 84 was hmm. Yeah, my game. Yeah, it must have been between a one. Big brain. My big brain. I don't have my brain's not. It's not clicking. A4. Hmm. Hmm. Is it different? Been doing it. Oh, so it is, okay. So it is random. Okay, so it is the... So it is different, okay. Look at that, dude. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna solve this. It's random, sadly. That is a very complicated... if I had the time to actually analyze that whole riddle to unlock that gate, I would have done it, but it would take me way longer. So freaking... It is so difficult. So I'm just gonna go off and do what I was doing. Welcome back, dear. And you're all good. I understand.
So sleepy. I've got to get to bed.
Are you barking? Are you howling?
I'm not stupid.
Anyone steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show him.
I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. I could clean my teeth once in a while. What's going on
I'll
here?
help you look around.
Think you look tough?
I did not mean to grab the bottle. I fucking meant to... Fucking whatever. Whatever, game.
Something really stinks around here.
Powered out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
It's all connected.
Okay. I was wondering if something when I'm saying something. Wait on, I have a movie night with the community. Oh, okay. I'll probably be ending like around 10 o'clock. Around 10 o'clock, I'm gonna probably be end up ending stream. Dude, you know what? That's gonna, you know, that riddle challenge is bugging me so badly. I want to solve it. Okay.
Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
And then, you okay if I bounce out to go watch the movie? Oh yeah, you're good, dear. Oh what? What movie you watching? What movie are you watching? you don't mind me asking. Oh, he turned into a rat. That's what happened. You know what? Hold on. Let's go. Let's reload back. Nope. That was safe. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun watching the movie. I hope you have fun. Hope you have a good time watching the movie. Question. You're still down to do play Avatar tonight, right? Disney movie, basically. Okay.
I can still taste that. I'm stuck over here. Oh, what a racket.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get this down. I actually want to do this widow. I want to actually feel like. Alright. Let's begin. Yeah. When Dad is don't play and goes to bed. I'm not sure when. That will be sometime later. It doesn't go till like 12:01 a.m. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me if I'm reading. I'm like trying to figure this widow out. And this widow, by the way, it's RNG and it's different. It's different for everyone, but there is a solution to solving it. And here is the widow. And after you read through the whole widow, then you have to decipher the clues in order to solve the special lock here, which has these names. And there is no like definitive answer for this, obviously, but there is a solution how to solve it. But you have to kind of carefully nail it down. Right now, I'm basically gonna try to do my best to cipher this with the help of the internet, of course, because I need to make sure. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So, alright, let's see here. Especially if I get stuck and need help. Yeah, RNG widows. I get it. They want to make it really challenging, but damn it all, it's so annoying. Okay. Now what? Let's see. Ready. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the top. So okay. Countess. Character 1, which is Countess. And wore a green. Okay. Character 2. Doctor was at the far left. Next to a gas one a blue. And cutter 3 white. At the left of someone in purple. Okay. Remove that colored white. Because the woman spilled her drink. Yeah, drink. So apps with all over it. The traveler from City 1. Traveler from Karnak. was dressed in entirely red when when one dinner guest bragged about her heirloom, the war medal. Woman next to her said they were finer in City 1 and Karnak. Okay. So, Dr. Free is Moncor. Her heirloom, Snuff 10. Rich lady from City 2, from Dobkov, and was no match for her diamond ring. Someone else carry a valuable ring when she saw the visitor from Wayport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's wine. Drink. Right. The Baron French raises her alarm and toast. The lady from Barton, full of whiskey, jumped on the table, falling into the gas in the center spot, filling the woman's beer. And Lady herself, fifth character, capitate them with a story about her youth in City 5. So, in the morning, there was 4 heirlooms under the table. One. So let's see here. So the heirloom for this one for me is war medal, bird pendant, the diamond, and the ring. Okay. Very first step is to write down all 5 variables and the 5 possible values. Okay. Okay. Green. Okay, I personally would advise you notice the hidden variable name possessed table from the meaning far left, 5 meaning far right with 3. Then you start to pick apart the text to extract all the information. Character 1 has green. Character 2 is green. Okay. Green. And character 2 is 1. Character 2. Doctor. And then blue is 2. Blue. And then after blue, white. White is on the left of cutter 4, which is purple. And then white has a drink, which is absinthe. Okay, and then City 1, Kanaka has 5. Red. Heirloom. Heirloom is the ward medal. Is next of City 1. Okay, yeah, cannot knock. Character 3 has heirloom blue. Oh wait, that's heirloom. The heirloom. Oh, okay. I see. 2 is the suntan, the snuff tan. Yes, snuff tan, 32. And then, says, was no match for a diamond. Diamond. Not the diamond, ring. And drink was filled wine. And then it's city free, ready for Belton. Heal him. Jump the table. Okay. Bank to the solution. If you only want the basic guide and not a full walkthrough, assign the cutters. Green. Okay. Okay. Character 2 is not so. Okay. Next year, but now. Oh. What's cutter 2? Okay, so I know the first one. First character is gonna be this one. So I got the what's. Okay. Cutter 2. Well, it was blue, so okay, blue. Blue, and then drink number 5. Let's drink number 5 for me. Drink number 5. Beer. Okay, so blue and beer. So blue's out of the question. Let me say next to is 2. So 5. 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so red. Okay, so 5. Alright, so red. Okay, so these are people I'm basically okay. Okay. So 5 is red. Okay. Now there are 3 cutters left, and then many useful hints. 3 cutter, bird cutter head, which means it can't be 3. Okay. 3 is also to the left of cutter 4, which means it can't be 5. 3 and 1 drink are 4, cutter 4, so it must be 5. Must be 5. Then cutter, and then the cutter has to be, and then cutter 1 has to be 3. So character 1 is wearing it. So cutter 3, character 1. Character 1 was wearing green, so 3. So 3. Good. Not. Let me see here. 2. And then 3 is count. Okay. I'm quenching thirst. Time to turn our attention to what the ladies were drinking. Once again, character 2 is a starting point. It's not now the drinks part and everything. It's just a step by step. It's not like it is the thing that helps us to solve down which one is the characters and the heirlooms we're looking for. So I'm just basically just trying to wind it up with now. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Gotta remember the heirloom. Heirloom. What's heirloom? See. Okay. Okay. Enough 10. Let's look back to hit the heirloom number 1. What's heirloom number 1? Okay. Alright, honey. Every time. I love you. I'll let you know how it was, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream, honey. And if I'm not back in time, go work on the puzzle. Thank you, dear. Have fun with the movies. Okay. Room number 1. My character down. Okay. 4. Also try to get that weeb to hang out with us. I will make sure the weeb shows his butt up. I'll make sure. Character 4. Who's character 4 again? Character 4. Character 4. Okay, Baron. Okay. Character 4 is Baron, and she goes. Character 4. Okay. Okay.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
Yep, both. Alright, so heirloom number 3. What is? Alright, let's look back at number 3. Also, who's character number? Okay, character number 5. Who's number 5 again? Character number 5. Okay. Go to free. Go to free. If I remember. Two. Three. Right? Three. Four. Five. Okay. 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 One, two, two. City. The Halem is next to city number 1. Halem number 1 is next to city number 1. Okay. How about War Meadow? That's number 1. Heirloom number 4. Okay, let's see. Number 4. Someone else carry a valuable Wayne. So number 4. Okay, 4 is Wayne. What we put Wayne at? Okay. Now, ooh, number 3. Okay. Heirloom number 3. Heirloom number 3. Alpha Price Heirloom. Number 3. Heirloom. Number 3. Character. Fish offer price. Heirloom number. Offer price. Neptune. At which weighty. And there was no match for her diamond. Okay, diamond's number 3, so okay. 5 and 2. Let's see here. Heirloom 5 and 2. Okay. 1 metal, 5 is okay, bird pendant. 5 is bird pendant. And then okay. Ah! Got it. I took a bit. Hey, actually.
Now to find Aramis Stilton.
Oh, that's an achievement. Eureka! Okay, this basically allows me to... Okay, cool. This allows me to bypass it. So I don't have to cut through these guys. But I'm gonna go here. I still need to... I wanted to get that open. Cause then, and then that way I don't have to worry about these guys. If anything, I don't need the help.
What do you do when 2 of your enemies are killing each other?
Downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, smallpox, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
I feel pretty good. After looking at that guide, at least how to do the solution properly.
drink all the rum while I'm gone. What are you out there thinking, Vice Overseer Byrne? Let's see what our friend looks like.
What's going on? Are we on a boat?
Look at this guy, out of his mind.
Blood flies in the soup. You guys see that, right?
Someone's going to be in a lot of pain tomorrow.
Blood flies crawling all over the soup, just lapping it up.
You're almost there. Maybe you need just a little bit more.
Is this the void? Are you outside her?
Just like the realms when the wages were fine, and students
That's where a beat don't father is called don't father at all. I found the moon which will reach through that. Look, I think her.
And it's cold.
don't get no break. Yes, they do as they're told.
The dust crews get out.
Got himself nicked by means I got his office case of me. He might have told him how to open. Need you to find a way to open and no, burning the building to the ground is not the option. I want you to stay by dropping off food for till we find someone to replace him. Once we manage to get his office open, be careful when you go into.
To do anything that ain't for me, please say way the dust it blows, say way but the foreman he's up the Duke's
Making the miners work. Pull out that silver and make that man rich, and come home broken faced, black as pitch. Say away, the dust it blew. Say away, silver.
time to die, little girl. Come on!
I'll crush you, you parasite!
This won't take long. I'll kill you for that!
I'll cut you into pieces! What?
Paolo had a mummified hand.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city? This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
It's the whole point.
Who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Okay.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Looks like I'm gonna need a particular key to get that in there.
Shut, she says. Stay away, she says. What I'm supposed to be looking for.
Woman can't count. I'm gonna make a complaint.
Right.
Should this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Apollo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind. Hope I don't find it bleeding out in some alley, huh?
Forgive me.
Is someone there?
Is it? Whatever.
What's going on?
Intruder! Keep trying. See what you've done. You're gonna pay for this death. Can't escape.
That we unite against the spirits of the earth. What creatures? Too late.
Did you hear that?
You don't stand a chance anyway. I smell heresy. She can't have gone.
I lost her.
Where is she? Come out, wherever you are. You can't stay hidden forever.
I know you're here somewhere.
I am back to the voice of the outside.
Shit,
Come on.
what was that?
Let's
Anyone
have
here?
a fair fight.
Show yourself. Someone there.
Hey, who is it? No mercy!
Come and face your judgment, apostate!
Oh, fuck.
The hounds.
That was stupid. That was kind of stupid of me. Ugh. Got them all up. I would have paid that a little bit different. Ooh.
Paolo had a mummified hand.
It's like I'm talking to
still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. Could clean my teeth once in a while.
Paolo's been beaten. A dead heretic. That's the end of Paolo. At last, someone's brought down the leader of the Howl everything wherever they go. Even Bill. The strictures, it's... The Howlers are finished.
Somewhere a miner coughs black from his lungs. He hides it from his wife. Will you kill them too?
Someone there?
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them. Crossed paths with that monstrous assassin.
I'm glad it's you in the end.
With that thug out of
If I have to
action.
go,
The Howlers was...
my spirit to spend my...
Not a word. High Overseer. Is that Paolo? This is unexpected. Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer. For me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
Oh, this might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself. No good comes from putting aside a stricture. Only madness and death. Remember that.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Stilton.
Aramis Stilton, who owns the mines where the Bougie Love was when he's drowned. Mr. Stilton...
Someone there? Oh.
Hmm. Free a couple prisoners by sending two. I mean, we could just go about. I want to do side objectives.
Oh. Huh?
I am so close to something grand here in Karnaca. Called an experiment. With only a few moves, I could be inside the Duke's palace, running all of Serkonos. Imagine that. One of the Isles, in full alignment with the 7 strictures.
It's not something you could know, but in my time I've been in the company of many members of your order, including 2 high overseers. Some were good men, some were not. So forgive me if I hesitate to fully embrace that thought.
Careful what you say. The Abbey has a long memory. I assure you, if I get influence over this country, I will find a way to serve the Empire and the Abbey. Which is much more than you can say for Duke Luca Bell. But go in peace, for now.
Let's see.
It's no use. Next time. She can't be gone far.
So let's come on. I don't have time for games. What? By the strictures. He's just unconscious. Whatever. Nothing. Someone there. Where is she, damn it?
Okay.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Just, I'm gonna take the body, take his body. He won't be. He won't be.
Wherever you are. Stay alert. Just stay alert.
Okay, it can be found on the belt. One of the sleeping overseers on the 2nd floor of the building. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna leave you up here for a while.
Of heresy. So close. I'm pretty sure that was the Crown Killer. Is it today that one of my dear brothers will have to blacken my mask?
Oh, okay. Alright, you guys don't see. Okay.
I'll just be whatever may come, whatever may lurk. Someone there? Who's there? She could be close. Anyway, I'm ready.
On the 2nd floor. Okay, this is the 3rd floor. I need to look on the 2nd floor for. So this guy. Oh man. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna casually just steal your shit. This is mine now. I own this. This is the 2nd floor, so I need to look. You do have it. Hey, thank you. I'll take that. Okay.
Running the mind night. Children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep.
Theocracy is not what Karnaca needs, Byrne.
Okay. Well, I was only able to fulfill one condition to blame one of them. I forgot this was even here. Hey, good. Hey, I'll take it. Alright. I think, oh.
Somewhere there is still merriment and song. And the
Let's see, would you guys let me back in? You guys don't know about Eureka? Huh? No, they don't. I'll take that.
I'm tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
I don't know, Mother. You're stuck there, that's for sure.
Maybe I should have looked at it. I don't think it's supposed to.
Okay. Loop around. Got it. That scares shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? He sends us out to risk our lives, but somehow
You're not grateful. What do you think you're doing?
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
Mm-hmm.
At last!
You won't go anywhere. Oh. I'll cut you.
Hello.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Let's see.
Only I could sell dust, I'd be rich. Glad we could do business. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I'll take that deal. Don't want to ask who you work for. I serve all sides.
Let's see.
You won't regret it. Don't whale me this week either. At this rate. Come back if you need something. Assuming I haven't by the end. Good to see you again. This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse? Overseas zealots or cutthroat howlers?
Okay, looks like we got another locked door. Did we pick up anything? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I did found that solution to actually solve it, but I did it without actually finding this thing. Yeah, let me just look this up because I ain't got time. I ain't got time. Okay, there should be a hole in the... So do I go to the hole and up there? Okay. 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 Let's go for this. That would be a bar that blocks the bush. And I mean, I could have actually zoomed in on that, but I decided no.
Come in, my friend.
Okay. Yeah. Top 4. Yeah, mine had a 4. You know, just gonna be funny. Okay, slightly different. Glad you're doing business. Good day. And let's check. Oh.
I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
No use making trouble.
You can't hide from us.
Can't believe I forgot to grab that. That is so crazy of me.
I wonder what it was.
Alright. Off we go. Off we go. There's actually a little less this time. Cool. Finish it. Alright, that's gonna be it. Oh! At least we actually solved that block without actually looking up the solution, actually getting the solution this time. That's actually kind of neat.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die.
I expect her to die. That felt pretty good though, actually solving that riddle. Even though I had to actually look it up, like, look up how you go about it. But it's different though for everyone though, because it's always, yeah, it's a different, it's an RNG based, you know, riddle, which I kind of like that honestly. I do like that. Right. Yes. Okay.
That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the stream here. But not too bad. I think we're gonna get close to finishing, possibly. I will probably say we probably might be getting close to finishing the game, maybe. But yeah, it was pretty fun though. The riddle though, at first it was kind of annoying. I wasn't gonna bother, but then my stubbornness was like, I don't want to be defeated. I want to solve this. And of course, there was an easier way to do it. But then but if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't be granted a Steam achievement for my hard work of detecting this and detecting it and decoding everything. But yeah, that was pretty fun though. I had a good time. But I'd like to thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you guys very much. Tomorrow I will be back to do another playthrough of Split Fiction with Killer Game Stars, since I wanted to continue with that game because the game is pretty fun, and I'd like to see if we can end the game, beat the game, and everything. So again, looks like it might have a good conclusion to it. Yeah. Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So again, if you want to check out my platforms, if you want to see some more content, because I do stream variety of different contents and all, hit the follow button on Twitch, and then for YouTube, hit that subscribe button and hit the notification bell to be notified when I go live or post a video. And also check out my social media platforms when you want to be notified when I do go live and all that good stuff. Yep. On that note, I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more split fiction action with Killer Gamester. Until then, this has been G Money Rowan. Farewell, everyone.